All right, chatty chatters, welcome back. Good to see you all here for more of Hell Is Us. This game came out yesterday in deluxe advanced access and is out now, I guess, for everybody if you want to get it there. And I think the global launch day is on the 4th, I believe. Anyway, we had a lot of fun with this one. A very eerie civil war, similar to Bosnia, Kosovo. A 90s vibe to it as well. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right. So we're playing on PC, but I'll be playing, of course, with an Xbox controller. So let's continue. Back to the marshes. Maybe we can drain them to build a civilization for the Romans. We were playing Anno 11.7 Pax Romana just before. All right, what do we got to do? So we are still trying to get into dear old dad's forge. There's a bunch of quests and stuff around and more combat to do. So what should we do? Let's see, inventory. Oh yeah, I was oh yeah, we need to go to the... We went to the Abbey down there and there was no way in there. I think maybe we can go maybe back to the road. I don't know. We got to go like wander around and things will just happen. It's one of those types of games. Let's see. And maybe we got to figure out what that giant ball is. I don't know what we can do about that. Maybe we can go in there? I feel like it's just going to be something that'll continuously spawn enemies that we can't really get close to. Speaking of enemies, though. Stack them bodies up. Dead. Game is so good. It's very interesting. It's very it's a game that you just can't help but watch, I think. You're like, what the hell's going on? Enter the time loop. The time loop is too dangerous to enter. So what does that mean? I know there were like time loop guardians around. And we killed one of them here and in the other map. Maybe there's more. Well, don't know what that means exactly. Are there any more enemies around the time loop? Over here there is some. I don't know if these are the Guardians, though. Oh, whoa, sir. Don't really want to fight two of these guys at a time. It's a bit dangerous. Whoa. Okay, so this is bad. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Okay, these were Time Loop Guardians, but they were so far away from the Time Loop. So Time Loop Guardians can be really far away. We already killed one, so I don't know how many more there are. Oh, and now there's more creatures over here again. I guess they're coming out of the Time Loop, so it makes sense. Still too dangerous to enter. There are 4 or 5 of them? Okay. Well, I think I may have killed 2. Maybe this is one? Time Loop Guardian was killed. Okay. Maybe it'll tell us when they're all dead. Ooh, nice. And our sword is level 4. Let's try this guy. Sir, are you a Guardian? Okay, I'm just talking to this guy, you guys. Come on. There'll be a sound when you kill them all. Okay, thank you. Oh, wow. Damn it, I missed the heal. Oh, that would have been a big one. Basic med kit. I guess we're just gonna go all the way around this loop and see what we can find. For enemies. Be nice if there was a way to ping them or something. Like, if I went to the loop and tried to enter it and said, oh, it's too dangerous. Be nice if it kind of showed me where. Any enemies up here? I hear some. Oh, probably you, sir? Oh, crap. I plowed right into the damn water.
Now, we both know that didn't happen.
Yeah, that didn't happen. I didn't realize the drone would plow you right into the water. You betrayed me, drone. Yeah, we just got to get back over there. I think it does save all the progress we made. If you just happen to go out of bounds or whatever, it just teleports you back to wherever you were when you last started. You're not a guardian, are you, sir? Oh, a diary. I can't read that now, though. I'll have to read that later. I don't really need to fight with you boys. I'm gonna pass on that one. I want to go back to the hill. I think it was that guy. That was ecstasy, okay. Bum, 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 bum. So... we've killed a lot of enemies here, but which ones are the Time Guardians? Oh, there's a little safe spot here. I don't think I've been up this way. Is there something in that tractor? No. Ooh, a refrigerator? Oh, a small meal. Well, that makes sense. Somebody built a kitchen out here. How lovely. So I think this was the UN's evacuation route, so I guess we'll follow this and then maybe kill a Time Guardian on the way. Dead. The fridge can save you from nukes, yeah. Ooh, this looks cool. Hold on. Let's investigate this. Oh, new weapon. The limbic polearm. Oh, sweet. Now we got another weapon to level up. Hell yeah. Let's learn how to use this. So we've like mastered the axes. Let's switch between the axes and the new polearm. Let's see how this works. Oh. Uh-oh. I thought these guys would live, but no. Okay, so clearly they want us to go down the tunnel. This is where the ON went, so let's follow this now. We'll worry about the Time Guardian thing later. This could be good for crowd control. So this thing has a pretty good chain so long as you're got this full stamina. Oh yeah. Oh, this thing's got some pretty good defense. It's okay, but like the attack on that is massive. It's just constant destruction. Oh, is that the ON convoy?
Hey, help! Over here!
I'm here. Hold up, bruh.
Hey, help! Over here! It's making through.
It does appear to be the ON convoy. What's up, bro?
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something.
This other guy's alive. He is breathing.
I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors.
Oh, that's
The
Lieutenant
explosion
Rue.
must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Oh, wow.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, Maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Oh, nice. Now we can find your dad's house, or go into it.
I'll come join you later.
Perfect.
I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Bro, I just cleared the way, so come on out. Alright, that's the key to the blacksmith shop. And this apparently was Dad's apprentice.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova.
Oh.
You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Oh, I saw that. Okay, we know where that is.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Why? Enemies will be around.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Bro, we have time now. Tell me now. We are sitting here, you are wounded. What are you busy doing? God, people. We'll talk about it later. Now is a good now is a good later. All right, let's head back to... Actually, let's look over here. Any items? Nope. Lots of enemies, though. All this thing. Okay, I need to pull back. It's a little dangerous there. That's a little tough area. I also do have a med kit or two, but oh, actually, let's look up here. Did we go up here before? Oh yeah, that's where the artillery guns were. I was so close then to finding that little cave. Or the tunnel. What? What? Well, I'm gonna avoid trouble. Let's go back to the village and we'll go into that house. What? Well, this is a nice touch from the devs. If you... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I think if you sprint on the road, it doesn't use stamina. But I guess it doesn't use stamina over here either. Alright, let's go back to the village. Find out what's in there. Maybe we can find another good weapon. It is the blacksmith house after all, so there's a chance. Seems to get darker when we go to the village. It's like it's later at night, only in here. Okay, let's go to that house. So it was the one with the blue tire swing. There it is. Also, let me save. That worked. Oh, is that our room? Wait. Different kid's room. Keys of a car. A set of car keys with a toy car keychain. Huh. Number 32. Could be helpful later. Oh yeah, it says good deed. Oh. I bet the basement is what connects to the blacksmith shop. I think there's a tunnel. Family picture. A framed picture of a young boy in a soapbox car. That couldn't be us. Framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife. Oh, there's the 32 in the background too. Mother, known person updated. Does that update in the family reunion screen? Father's name is Vitalis. Where's mom? Could this woman from the pictures be my mother? Okay, he didn't even know what his... Wait, how the hell... He doesn't know what his mom looked like? She put him on the truck. Did he not, like, see her? Does he have full amnesia? Like, what's going on? Oh, yeah. There's the tunnel. Maybe the necklace goes in there. Oh, damn. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It will play from the outside. It was play from the outside. You bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that captures my newfound feelings towards you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed the eyes of mine, or fortune giveth me a measure of revenge, until we meet again, Vitalis. A framed picture of a mother playing with her infant son. That looks more like us, maybe. 17 is that car. Okay. I want to read that other document too that we found on the boardwalk. Well, where was that? Is that it? I think that might be it. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. Oh. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. We'll see what that's useful for later. Oh, you thought that letter was threatening? Oh, really? Could be. Wow. So again, right under the village, just massive, huge, sprawling medieval catacombs. Oh, those are the keys we need. I think we have these. Yeah. I'm not sure which ones goes where though. I mean, we only got like a 50-50 chance. That might not even be for this one. The doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. That's just kind of a chest, so that might be something else. Three photos. Well, this should be easy. It's based on the shape, right? Young man and his pregnant wife. Big picture. Oh, wait. No. I think we gotta do them one at a time. This one's not too small, is it? Yeah. So that one. Then this one. No, that one's last. Also, I guess that's us growing up. She was pregnant. Oh, it seems to match the dust behind it, though. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. We might know that based on the car numbers. 3217. That one doesn't have a number. $32.17. And what was the car keys? 32. Does clock have anything to do with it? Maybe we're supposed to find a different photo. No, that one does seem to match. Damn. $32.17. We got to find two more numbers. Wait, what about BOOBIS? Damn it. That would have been it. Okay, there's got to be like another clue for two more numbers. Did I go in all the doors?
Hey,
oh shit.
I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
Oh, bro, okay. Alright, I'm almost done. Want to check the garage and see if I can get in there. Because this house is doing an awful lot of talking about cars. There's got to be a way to that garage. Oh. Well, it seems like it leads to the garage, but it doesn't. Maybe that door is supposed to lead the garage? This is right over the garage here. I thought maybe there'd be a number on the car. Oh god, a bear. I didn't see any dates in that letter she gave him either. Oh, could you swap out the bloody bear with the blue one? No, I can't pick it up, so no. On the floor in the hallway in the room where the ladder was going down, was there a toy car in the room? Oh, did I? Let me check. I'm assuming that, like, whatever we're looking for has to have, like, a... Oh, this! You're right. 13. You're right, that was supposed to clue us in to go look for the car. Yes, okay. Right. Weird that it's not just drawn on the car, though. In the pictures. It's fine. So it was 30... Nope. 32, 17, 13. There we go. Oh, damn. They've known about these things for a while. March 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we've made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe that what lies beyond the mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carried as an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key, and the key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Gustav Lethem? Okay. Okay, so now we need to know that. Grief. Oh, a new glyph acquired. Excellent. Delirium, grief. Okay. That's going to be for the blacksmith. Let's see. Nothing really useful there. Let's see what this is. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Oh, the journalist. We saw him out by one of those houses. He wanted a lens. New person discovered. Oh, can we talk to him now about that? Vitalis has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now's not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend Damien. Alright, let's leave then. Wait a minute, there's a sword here. Oh my god. The Limbic Greatsword. That looks like a great sword. Well, now I have a lot of questions for that kid. And also, who the hell was the journalist then? Somebody else then, other than the guy taking pictures, okay. Weeping Night, ON Convoy, Heirloom Necklace. Now let's switch to the greatsword too. All right, so we'll go greatsword and polearm and get those up. Kind of fun leveling up weapons, but the glyphs I think are we're about to learn those. I think, or about them from the kid. Okay, so the symbol up top. Okay, that's what coincides with that. Gotcha. But we only have one key. So this one would fit here. But we only have one. Oh, and it's the same color, blue. And these ones are like white. I will need another one. Alright, back to the blacksmith. Another limbic sword. Don't we have that one already? Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an interventorate training facility used by generations of Vigils right here in Aska Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. Pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon counterclockwise from the northeast.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later.
Won't they just kill her? Or you? This town is literally occupied.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Let's start with Mom.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time.
Is that a skateboard on the left side? Maybe.
After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Okay. What about the note about the Vigil?
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
I bet.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous.
That is true.
I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
That's the
When
priest.
I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova.
And what message is that?
I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
This guy we found in a tunnel on the ON escape route.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
I guess so.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
Oh, really?
But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
I see. All right, tell me more about Hadia.
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world. Even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship.
The leader's name was Girion Yankel? Glorious Leader Yankel? That's supposed to be a name of terror and compliance? Yankel?
Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson.
It does seem like they're being closed off, not because they want to keep people out, but because they're trying to keep whatever those creatures are in and all the people, but... Tell me more about the Civil War.
After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them.
Peacekeepers, like the ON?
I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon.
And the Sabinians?
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots.
Really?
If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return.
And what about them creatures?
Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity.
Oh.
He said they were the physical manifestation
That's what they're called.
of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world.
Oh.
I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Okay, that was probably the most interesting conversation we've had so far then about that. You can travel between areas with the APC, the Vissa Hills. Okay, so now we can go to a whole new place. And we can craft with Victor. Now what about those swords? It's like we have two of the same. Yeah, this one's just better because we upgraded it, so okay. Now we can talk to the boy about the Vigil stuff. Or the
What needs my
glyphs.
attention?
Upgrade weapon, imbue defensive gear, weave limbic consumables, study or glyph. What? Much of the art of limbic smithing has been lost to time. If any vestiges of these forgotten techniques should be found, Victor can study them to improve his capabilities. Oh, we can give him books on how to craft. Okay. Oh, we can also craft glyphs. Oh, that's cool. So there's rage, grief, neutral, terror, and ecstasy. Those are the ones that are... what we have to fight. We've limbic consumables. Imbue defensive gear. Upgrade weapon. Oh. In order to... okay. So that might be why you want multiple swords then. Because then one you could have as your anti-rage sword, and then one is your anti-ecstasy, grief, or terror. Okay. The cost will be 75 shards. 296 in inventory. Okay. I'm going to hold off for now and just see what happens. Because with 7, it probably goes like 75 and then it probably doubles each time. Maybe you could dual wield the swords. I think you can only dual wield if it shows like that. Because like these axes you can dual wield. Right after my wife told me to stop singing I'm a Believer or she'd kill me, I thought she was kidding, but then I saw her face. Now you're a believer? Okay, that's cool. I'm going to come back here later, mostly because also we could find a really good weapon. Oh, look at that hiding back there. Neutral shard. Oh, and another grief thing. It was just hiding right there behind the red toolbox, like you said. Okay, well now we can go back to the basement, unlock that box. So let's do that, and then let's go explore a new area, because this area is kind of terrifying, honestly, and I'd like to go somewhere refreshing, but we can always come back. Let's go get that box. Hmm. Limbic mending. You're bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. Oh. If that could be installed in a weapon, does that mean it's a passive constant heal? Oh, use mechanic hold. Lock arm required, no. Oh, it costs 130 limbic energy. Healing 1,000 per second? So that must be the limbic energy thing on the left. There's the red bar, which is the health bar, the green bar, which is stamina, and then the blue bar must be the limbic energy. I'm not sure how we generate that or use that, but Oh, I think the kid had the key to the blacksmith, but he's like, hey man, I'm on my way back. He gave us the key to this house, but not the blacksmith shop. So he's like, you go investigate the house. I'll see you at the blacksmith shop. Luckily, it's across the street. Okay, apparently Captain Rue is back here. Lieutenant Rue. Didn't he say he brought him back to the outpost? Oh, right there. What? My guy. You brought like a wounded person all that way and then just dumped them out here? What the hell?
Come back later. I need to rest.
Oh. Translation. Player, progress further in the story, then I'll talk to you. God. Ahoy. Ahoy. Okay, so now we can go somewhere else. Now we need to go to the Vissa Hills. Figure out what's there. Oh, a tree. That's what's there. Couple 2 tree. Oh, wow. There's a giant mountain here. This weapon seems pretty good. What about the great sword? Ooh, that's Can be a slow attack. By the way, have you found a full bottle of honey alcoholic drink? I do have a quest for that, yeah. But I haven't gone looking for one just yet. Does this slow down our walking? Also, I really don't know where we're going. Like, there's a long road here, but I guess we gotta look around. The water tower, windmill. Church looking building. I guess we'll just stay here. Look at this guy. Oh, that was a new type of hollow walker. That was all 5 of them. Oh, like a sacred tree here.
Hey! Over here.
Oh. Somebody alive?
Hey! Over here.
Oh, you. I see. So this is the tree where everyone was putting their pictures.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Let them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Oh.
She's OMSIF.
They fled. Northeast.
You want me to go northeast? Okay. Are these OMSIF troops too? On this site in the year 1404 or 404, the era not found. I mean, the United Reformist forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Paulum. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith, for in their victory the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. The monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. But that's a Palamas symbol. They're kind of giving a nod to Sabinians. But why? There's the Sabinian soldier like holding a comrade. You love the new sword? It's pretty decent. Are the car keys for the car in the water? Oh, the trunk. It could be, yes. Yeah, we'll have to go back to that area. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We're going to have to go up there. Let's level up this weapon, though. I think this is grief. No. This greatsword's gonna be tough. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. All right, well, we'll switch over to the polearm then. I don't know if I like this one as much. We needed to go this way. Gunshots look like they're up this way. That lady said to go northeast, so let's do that. Drone module acquired. Oh, a new ability for the drone. Oh, it's an advanced dodge. Assists with accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Oh, damn, the ON convoy got hit on the way out. They didn't want them getting out of there. They ambushed like a neutral peacekeeping force. Ah, good. More music notes for that guy. Pole arm level 2. Extendo mega damage. Nice. The hell's this? Oh. Wait, what the hell? It was like a fog. Alright, I'm not gonna fight creatures all day mindlessly. I'm gonna go in a particular direction. So there were gunshots like up here where the convoy was. Oh, what the hell is that? Was it here? Oh, yeah. You alright, bruh?
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait.
Oh.
Your necklace.
He knows.
Show it to me.
So if the enemy is blue, you have to use the weapon with the blue enchanting. You can. Like right now, all of our weapons are neutral, so they kind of just do regular base damage. But I was trying to think to myself, like, if I enhance a weapon and I don't know what weapon type, in the future we probably should have a weapon for every type of enemy. And it looks like since they let you switch between the two, you're probably going to be dealing with like a neutral enemy type often, and then like a special like enemy type. So right now we're starting to see a lot of grief. So I don't know if it's tied to each map. Although in the previous map we were seeing red and green, and I think green was... Actually, we did see yellow too. So we saw red, green, and yellow. Red is rage, green is... I think yellow's ecstasy, and green, I forgot, grief, I think? Or no, blue. I don't know. I'll have to learn those. But basically, we'll have to have a weapon for each enemy type. And what's interesting about that is that each weapon kind of performs differently too. So like the axes are really fast hitting. So that might be good against a... That might just be good for like neutral enemies, because it could deal with them really quickly. But we might want like the pole arm and the... like the pole arm to be for grief, the sword to be for rage, that kind of thing. Maybe. Anyway. Oh damn, a cutscene.
Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
Wait, is that our father?
I just stole their gear.
This so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy, stolen from me. I am a Vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue.
Oh, damn. Now this game's getting really good.
Uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Wow, this is a much more interesting part of this game. Dinosaur.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother. Yes.
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, damn. All right, so our father was a protector in the Vigil. Oh, damn. Oh, this is getting so good now. Oh, and he's going to talk with Big Man.
I read your psyche val.
He's going to talk with Big Chin.
The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity,
I love this guy.
what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
A beard.
An undying purpose.
Oh.
I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
This game's so cool. This story got so interesting now. I thought it was going to be way later till we would find our father and just be a long pursuit, but this is a good spot. Ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye carved of a strange material. A new styling option is available. Ooh, what does that mean? What, because we're going to go meet the other people and we should probably change? Oh, hood up or hat? Oh, I want the hood. Oh, sweet. It is raining a lot. Oh, we buried our father. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Dad. Oh, I was walking on my father's grave. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know we buried him. I didn't know. The cutscene didn't show that. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I didn't know. Okay. Okay, so Dad said it goes northwest? In the hills, he said. Oh, there's the time loop thing. Oh, now the music's all dank. You think that would have been a time guardian, but no. Known item updated. What does that mean? There's kind of a couple too many creatures here. I'm not going to deal with that. That's a couple too many enemies. Whoa. Run! Oh, there's more enemies. Wait, death from above. Oh, whirlwind. Oh, that's going to be a good attack. Spins the user. Oh, we got like a whirlwind attack? Sweet. Lift the user into the air. Oh, damn. Aerial assault? Oh, this is going to be good. Let's try this. Oh, that was sweet. I don't know what that is. I'm staying out of that. ID card. Agatha Marin, Polemist. Vigil Gemini. Haunting Guide. Hunting Guide? Oh. Oh, an emblem book. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Pumpkins! Almost time for Halloween. Couple months away. Well, we're supposed to go northwest, but Oh, this place looks crazy. I was kind of interested in this game when we first started playing it, but now it's just like... This game's kind of neat. Kind of nifty, this game. Neat and nifty. I have no idea where we are. Oh, okay, this is back... Actually, that's back where Dad was, then there. Okay, so we looped up this way, but I got that card. That lady's security card or ID or something, whatever that was. Well, that ain't gonna work. Those car keys might work in that other area, though. We'll definitely be going back to the marshlands quite a bit, because that's where we get to meet our blacksmith friend. Okay, so lock chest there. Do I have to go to the mill? Maybe. There is a mill up there. I don't know if we can reach that, though. Okay, so we'll have to go back up there when we find a key for that chest. Damn. Getting a little better at this game. Alley, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to northwest like everyone else. Northwest. Mine entrance. Okay, we gotta go into a mine. And that's, I guess, where we're gonna come out. Well, that looks like a mine entrance to me, and that's northwest, so... This does appear to be a mine. This is going to be a maze. Oh, it was a time loop guardian? Damn, this is going to be hard to find. Oh, a key. I wonder if that's for the chest. Hard to tell. Is that a rat? Maybe that was for that door. I don't think so. There would have been like an animation. Going up. Oh, we need something to open that lock. Maybe this? Nope. Okay, nothing works. But now we've unlocked the shortcut. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild reveille till the earthquakes and two-headed father wakes. You've arrived and now you must climb. Okay, well, let's go check that chest again by the APC. And that was over here, I think. Actually, I might not be able to get up there without going this way. There better be something behind that waterfall. Otherwise, it will lose its Game of the Century status, which is still pending. Hey, it worked. New weapon acquired, another limbic polearm in that small chest. All right, that's cool. So I guess you can find multiple weapons of the same type and then modify them however you like. So we could play with the polearm the whole game if we wanted to. Every time we find one, then we can modify it to be green, yellow, blue, red. Flower medallion. It's hard to know what, like, whether or not, you know, some of this stuff is to be worn. Like, actually, we should go into loadout because we get all this jewelry and stuff, and some of them are keys, some of them are like it's hard to tell what the hell we're wearing. Okay, so we only have 2 defensive gears so far. We have a bunch of usable items. Like the health kits. But I haven't really needed to use that yet. Okay, so we don't really have much more gear. So the medallion we got was... It must be something to show somebody or... to open another chest somewhere else. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going northwest. I want to find that other group. We must have to stay on the road or something. Does this say anything? Ooh. Atenolol. Bottle of pills prescribed for Diana Koss. Okay. So cool how you can find like a just random item somewhere and then have to return it to somebody. So this is gonna be a nooks and cranny game too. Like you're gonna have to look in every nook and every cranny. Tylenol? Well, kind of. I don't know. It was a prescription, so it's probably a little more potent than the regular over-the-counter headache medicine. Are you Diana? Ma'am, I'm trying to return your headache medicine. Alright, cool. We got this level 4. Now let's switch to the other one and get that up to level 4. And then when we go back, we can start thinking about adding some glyphs to them. I'm also going to have to start using the greatsword. Actually, we probably should do that. Oops. The greatsword is so slow. So slow. It's medication for blood pressure? Oh, maybe. It may have said that in the description. I was too busy reading the name that said lol. Ask your doctor about tee-hee lol. What's up, guys?
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Aw.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
Albin, oh, the dog. That's the dog that that lady has back at the village.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind.
Oh, Max is the name of the dog.
I pray to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Well, we know about your dog, sir. We'll let him free.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skelt. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Cost found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Nika for her. That's her baby. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Well, ma'am, we did happen to find your medication. Treatment for heart conditions such as angina. Oh, I'm not even going to attempt that. Or high blood pressure.
Found my medication?
It was for her heart.
I was starting to make peace with Setherus. You've saved my life. Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
Yay. Oh god, another mine. Okay, so we need to free these people's dog too. Then we'll probably come back. Well, looks like we're gonna have to put a snake in there. A little sneaky snake. Everybody dead. I don't know if I can get up to where the well or the water tower or the windmill are. Hold on, what's this way?
I'm a journalist.
Oh!
Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Well, ma'am, Geneva doesn't exist in this world because Switzerland is not in this place. This is a fantasy world, so, yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
She's not wrong. By the way, YouTube chat, ! Twitch. We get 2 more people to follow over on Twitch. We've achieved 29,000 followers on Twitch. That'd be amazing. So if you don't have one, make one. Follow over there. And it's September too, so don't forget about that bonus for subscribing over on Twitch as well during this month.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff.
Right.
You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Agatha has the other key. Oh. The other one was the book. We found Agatha. She was dead. An ornate carved symbol depicting a lit candle, meant to open the way to the Vigil's hideout in the hills. Okay, so now we got what we needed. Oh, actually, oh, we can tell her about Agatha. Nice.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen.
You were right.
Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some Vigils left that could help us. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you
Tennis
down.
elbow.
I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Oh, is she gonna come along in the APC? Hell yeah, girl, you can shoot while I drive. Okay. So we need to go find an entrance. I guess maybe it'll be this way. She took an arrow to the knee, yeah. Now we know who she was. So it's under the old windmill. But it could be up. Could be down, I don't know. We're gonna have to go up. So I think we gotta circle back. Let's check that waterfall, though. Kind of curious to know if there's anything in there. Hero Pastor, thank you very much for the follow. God, is that a spider? What is that? Oh, no. Oh, I'm all out of stamina. Well, there's nothing behind the waterfall, but there is something down here. The greatsword is not a weapon for me. As soon as I get up to level 3, I'm gonna like pick something else. Oh, game of the year opportunity missed. Too bad. All right, it's going back to Expedition 33 now. You saw a ladder further down the path? Alright, we'll go back up there. That area we've been over a couple of times. I've been up there for a couple different things. This game has you doing a lot of backtracking, but it's not annoying at all. I mean, there's a lot of games where you go into a lot of areas repeatedly for different things, but this is kind of cool though, because if you take a different approach, you could kill new enemies to get to the same place, and then you get the XP and other things like that for doing it. So it's like, it's not bad. I think I like the pole arm and the axes the best. Also, I don't know how to kill that enemy way up there. Okay, there was Agatha was dead, like right there. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Hopefully they can't hit me on the ladder. Yeah, nah. You have so many enemies in such a small area. Okay, I'll go down that ladder later. Ma'am, I'm gonna kick your ass. I told her. Let's just peek down here. But I think I want to go up still. We want to go up to the mill. Whee! We'll need like a fish or rat key or something. She was cruising for a bruising, yep. We had to hit her with that big damage. She's being annoying, attacking me all the time. Big damage.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when
Atticus?
the demons attacked.
That's his son.
I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me.
Atticus was, what's his name, at Cadell Farm, the very beginning. It looks like his son survived, and he escaped the Medini prison camp, so that's where they took him. So he got captured, not killed.
I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it.
I think we were just there.
These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road?
Mm-hmm.
They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape.
Okay.
If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Oh, wow. Well, we know your dad's alive.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Yeah, that's good.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front.
Great.
When I saw it, I turned back real quick. It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Vitalis University. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
Oh, yeah. Tell us about the Civil War.
When the war erupted, I was still in Vitalis, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things.
Oh?
Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky.
Damn. Atticus has had a tough time. Peacekeepers.
Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder palamists in droves.
That's not good.
I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched.
Oh.
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with.
Wow.
I despise them with every fiber of my being.
And the Palamists, they couldn't be possibly worse.
They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
And what about those creatures?
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
All right. Well, I think we got everything we can from him. Oh, he was waiting up here on top of the house. Okay. Bro just casually standing there. So he wants a truck key to drive the survivors back to his dad's farm. Ah, there's the door. Will this guy spawn too? Oh, damn, they can spawn too. This greatsword is way too slow. Is this thing level 4 yet? I totally want to unequip this. Greatsword is just too slow for me. I need the pole arm and the maybe the axes. Where do we... Let me use a basic small health kit. Instantly recover health. Oh. I can't use it here though. I have to figure out how to navigate the health system. There. Okay, good. Okay, now that's level 4. I think is level 4 max? Maybe that's not max. No, it says 4 of 4. Okay, maybe I'll work to get another sword to level 4, the Limbic. Because it'll be good when we give them glyphs. Okay, so back to the pole arm. That's the candle one. That's the book. Oh, you think upgrading the weapons also increases the available levels? Okay, you might be right. We'll get them all up to 4 for now, because I kind of see us using them all. Vigil members, we must open Pento's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, the path shall be revealed. We solve it and proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Is that the puzzle? Pinto's coffin, yeah.
Keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. we must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Okay. A lot of computers and stuff down here too. So this was like their HQ. Oh, hey, we have that. Oh, wait. No relevant items. Rosa. Dio. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil 15, 12, 15, 13.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
Really? Man, all these different things to interact with. Helm and coif worn by General Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Ooh, a computer. Watcher's Nest Eternity. Authorized personnel only. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, there was that 15, 12, 15, 13. Is that enough numbers? No. Oh, is this the dude's coffin? Ceramic flower. Okay, that's the one we saw upstairs. Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. Oh, these are their counters. So Admiration counters Terror? And then vigilance counters ecstasy. Loathing counters rage, maybe? Amazement counters grief. New Warden of Grief, 1501. Nothing happens. ... Okay, so we gotta solve the puzzle, then come down here and pull the button. Lever. Push the lever and pull the button. Okay, so I guess now we have this flower to put the code in. Okay, so we have 4 of these, so we got to do the 4 questions. Name, title, symbol, and date of inception of his order. Name, title, symbol of order. I don't even remember seeing a name. Like, I didn't see the Pento's name. Also, there's like 2 things to plug it in there. I don't get what the hell that's about. $15.12, $15.30. Don't we need $15.01? Grief is a symbol, yeah. Or is it the opposite? Oh, damn. I actually kind of don't know. We got to make 4 guesses and then hope that they're right. We got to learn all about this guy. So that's grief there. Or do we want the counter to grief? Well, we can start with grief. Name, title, symbol of his order, and date of inception. of his order. I wonder if we were supposed to do it as in order. Is there a sword next to the yellow light here? Is there fall damage? No, okay. All right, so he's the Warden of Grief, 1501. So that's when he gained the title, so we need to put it in there too. So just so we know what's the opposite of grief, it was excitement or something? Amazement. Look like somebody's standing. I don't know how to put in 1501 though. Like, I don't know what those two will activate. Oh wait, there's more back here. Aha. Oh, this is how we're gonna pick his name. This will probably be his name there. Well, this was his last name, right? Algia, but also... Pentos Algia, so I guess we got one part of his name. There's no name symbol in there. And this said 1512 or 1513. So we need a year for when he was given the title, which was 1501. Also, I don't know what that's for. Order of the Eye. Some of these might be red herrings, though. Some of these things we could plug stuff into, and maybe we don't have to. So we have his name, symbol of his order. Isn't he Order of Grief? Isn't that what we put over there? No, here. I mean, we could put it here. I don't know if that's actually what's going to be, but I think we need a year next. Wait, which one? Hold on. Oh, the one with the book and the candles, the Vigil. So that is that one. Okay. I just don't know about the year thing. Like, is this a date? Like, what is this? I guess 13 is when it was founded. Did I get it? Something vibrated, so I guess maybe we did it right. Yeah, the 1513 thing is weird because that's when, like, I thought that's when this place was built. So it would make sense that maybe the guy got the title in 1501 and then he started to make like a base or something in 1501 and took like, you know, 12, 13 years to build. Oh, we got it. All right, first try. Good job, chat. That was kind of weird, but all right. Mark of the Betrayed. Avenger's Essence. Radiate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. Ooh. Blue Flower Scroll. An old scroll written in ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower found in Pentos Aegea's tomb.
That's interesting.
Who is this? She hacked into my drone.
APC and figured out how to access O'Joe's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Ooh. We somehow kind of first tried that. That was interesting. I feel like the clues were more confusing than the answer. Who's coughing? Who is that?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
It is, yeah.
The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier The founder of the Vigil reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts.
Right, okay. That's what I was thinking.
Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Well, one step ahead of you there.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yeah, true.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War.
Yes.
Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Oh, good. That's what I was saying. I was like, where the hell are we gonna, like, how are we gonna figure out who these damn creatures are? And there, perfect. There's an item to easily identify them. Beautiful. Looks like a cabbage. That's awesome. That's what we were needing. Oh, damn, now we can learn about the time loops and stuff, so we can shut them all down. Beautiful. Terrifaction, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
The drone. Yeah, maybe there's more combinations here in this temple for putting those flower things in, maybe.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare.
Me too.
Which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
Interesting.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
That is a good question.
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
So the Time Guardians guard this bubble. When they're dead, then we can go into the time loop thing, and then maybe there's a unique boss in there with a backstory for like grief and other things like that. Oh, dude.
Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
Anime prison, right?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you.
Okay. So I wonder, like, this is a version of the Vigil who's supposed to protect against these things, and then the Omsif, which is like a Sabinian special forces or something, kind of knows about this as well. So they must have an equal version of that that's way more better funded. These guys just seem to be ragtag like old school Guardians, but the Omsif people are trying to learn about them, maybe trying to weaponize them.
Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
Oh, damn, yes.
There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Sigma. Oh, damn. Time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires a prism, the corresponding pattern, in order to destabilize and collapse a time loop. Interesting.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire.
Interesting.
Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
Okay. We did a few of those.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
We did. Oh, we get glyphs from that. Nice. Active relic. Oh, greatly increases stamina regeneration. Oh, damn. Doing those good deeds was good. Nice. All right, so we should come back to him after doing a bunch of good deeds, and then we, instead of going back to each of those people, they might give us something good, but more than likely we can just come back here and tell Granddad about it. Tell me more. Okay, honestly, this lore and the world is getting more interesting for each person that we talk to who's like actually knowledgeable. There's people who just live within this modern world, but there's people who know what's really going on, and that's more interesting.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike.
Oh, damn, yeah, he's saying like, hey, we need to get the hell out of here.
The calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time.
Buried out
The
there.
destruction will continue.
Where is it buried? And why use the word buried? Tell me about the Civil War.
War is beyond tragedy. A senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadia is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years.
Really?
In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences.
It's been building up for a while. Okay.
This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves.
Oh, really?
I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I am Sabinian.
Oh!
I don't count myself as one, though.
Oh my God.
I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat.
Yes. TikTok.
I'm afraid they were too far gone. As if their hatred were a terminal sickness.
And what about the Palamists?
I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you.
Don't I have that hat? Indeed, I do.
The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable.
And tell me finally about the creatures. If anybody knows about the creatures, this guy should know.
The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Well, let's go kick some time loop ass. Damn, that was a knowledge lore dump right there, but a good one. So wait, we got a couple new items now, right? So I have that new active relic. There it is, the Call of the Griffin. Greatly increases stamina regeneration. Nice. Mark of the Betrayed. Retaliate with tremendous fury. So parry damage. Okay. And then what's that one thing to help us find the... Oh, this. A device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop guardian. That's freaking weird, but okay. So now we know how to find the guardians. Oh. I see stuff by the water tower. Maybe it's by the water tower. Yeah, we can heal in combat. I don't think we have a key. That door down there is locked with like a simple key. Let's go. I'm really liking the lore to this. Like, it's just interesting. Okay, I don't think I can get over to that water tower and stuff. Maybe I have to come from the other side. And knowing this game, I'm also looking for items in like nooks and crannies because that's how we found that one lady's medicines, just randomly walking around. And doing good deeds, when Grandpa hears about that, he's like, alright, cool. Here's some cool stuff. We also need keys for that truck. Okay, maybe the enemy's down there. Oh, still seems to be... It's either up there or behind it, maybe. Oh, no. No, it's pushing that way. Down below us? Didn't we already... Oh, I thought I killed his ass. Didn't we kill that dude down at the waterfall? I'm pretty sure we killed him before. Yep. That's right, I got low stamina, so we better, Oh. Got bot menu. Wonder what happens with Big Man. Like, how do we get captured, man? Okay, everything's the same. We're good. Perhaps he respawned. Ooh. Maybe the time loop guardians do respawn if you're not fast enough? Okay. I mean, the time loop does apparently bring them back, which also is a good thing, too. You might not want to close one because you could just farm it for combat, which maybe you don't need to do, but... Okay, so now we know where he is. Let's go deal with him. Interesting angle, but okay. Alright, so now we can actually make some progress and really making some changes to the world. Okay, that way. Wow, insta-clapped. Damn. I got his ass, like, so quick. I got that parry down. That gave me the big omega. Damn, dude. If you get that parry down... Well, that must have been the gate opening up. Alright, sweet. If you get that parry down, dude, you just bulldoze. And that was a level 1 weapon. Imagine when we get it all leveled up and then pop a glyph in there, too. And that guy was saying one vehicle looked good. Maybe he meant that one. I don't know, these all look like they're dead. Like a highway of death. Okay, so now... How do we go to... Oh, that must be the car he's talking about. That one's okay. That lady must have drove that over here and she was wounded and then died by the tree. Yeah, that noise means the, So the time gate is now open? Oh, but this thing doesn't work anymore. I wish it would show you where it was. So now we have to go into that thing, though. Wasn't it up there? Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Maybe we can get up there this way. This is a confusing game. A little bit. But it's, I think it's not supposed to tell... It is starting to make sense. It's pretty well written, from what I can understand so far.
There they are!
Okay, so this is like a boss battle? Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
There they are! There they are!
Oh, I just wanted to see what was happening. Oh, really? That's a death? Oh, that's kind of dumb because I was just figuring that out. Okay, so what that basically was like a woman and some children trying to escape, and those soldiers just basically executed that woman and those children right there. So you're supposed to stop that from happening. So I was expecting like a boss battle, but when I went in there, we got something from like Control or whatnot. I wonder what... It also looked like it was taking away from my life, so it's like if you go in there without full health, you could just die by it playing out. But I kind of want to see what happens to know the atrocity in which they did. So those time loop bubbles like that spawn all these horrible creatures by like really horrific acts of war and war crimes and brutality. Of just like tracking down children and then killing them. So if this one starts with, you know, children being tracked down and killed, imagine what the other one is in the other area. Just slaughtering the elderly. Crazy. Alright, we're going in there again. We're going to try to stop. And it was hard to tell who the hell the soldiers were because everybody's kind of like the same.
There they are! There they are!
Wait, what the hell? I was going to go kill those soldiers. What? Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh. Alright, that's a litigation. Okay, maybe there should be a little tutorial pop up there or something, like explaining what to do, because having the player have to run across the map again to do the time-sensitive, unexplained section is a little annoying. I thought I just had to go in there and kill those soldiers before they did that. Any ideas on what we should do? No way to interact. Well, I did see the drone pop up with like press A to do something briefly, but I was like, you send in the drone because it's too dangerous for humans. Oh, you're right. He did say that. That's right. We need the drone because the center is too dangerous. So I guess that's why we're taking damage, because when we're inside the time loop, it's... Okay, that might explain that, but it seemed like we were taking damage every time it played out. They used to use owls. But also, I don't know, I just want to get close to see what the hell happened. Like, I want to see the, you know, the horrific act. I want to know what we're saving. So I guess what it should show is that you need to just go to the drone to hit A to interact with it, because that's the first time they really let you directly control the drone. So let's try that again.
There they are!
Oh.
There they are! There they are! There they are!
Well, I guess you do get to see it with the drone doing that.
There they are!
That was still a bit confusing. And they're still dead anyway. We didn't change nothing. So a woman, 2 children, and multiple other people killed. Oh, including maybe these were escaping ON soldiers. So they ambushed that convoy, and these 2 ON soldiers were probably trying to get out of there with the villagers, and then those troops caught up with them and killed them. But now they're dead too? The guy has a gun. And so does that guy. And there's clearly ammunition on the ground. What the hell happened? I'm more confused now. These two soldiers were trying to protect this woman and these children. These two guys are like militant guerrillas or whatever. They want everybody in their country who's not them dead. But they're dead. But these troops didn't have guns. They have handguns? Yeah, the time loops are like calamity batteries, so these people would die over and over again, but I'm just trying to see how the event played out. But it helps to piece out what happened. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's the vehicle keys, so we know who to give those to. Okay, well, that's interesting. Even though now I know what happened with the time loops and like how to do them properly, it's still very confusing. Like to go in there and then just hit A on the drone and then see it from these weird angles is like, bruh, just let me fly the drone, or yeah. And it looked like all the drone did was drop that thing in the middle of them, so why not just like let him throw it? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. My mind doesn't accept that, so that's why I kept running in the middle. It's like, why do that? That's dumb. I was editing the game live to be better. Yeah, I was expecting a boss fight too. Well, maybe there is. Maybe sometimes there's a boss. Maybe they could change up the rules and say boss fight. Okay, where was that guy? Oh yeah, he was by the mine. Like by the like a bridge. Here maybe? No, that was the entrance. We gotta go find Atticus. Oh wait, Atticus was up there. He's right up there. Okay. So I gotta go this way. It is kind of cool though. So like if this were back in the day, like in the 1500s or whenever the previous war was, they said 1,000 years ago, this would have been an owl. So we're essentially like fighting an old war, a centuries old war between humanity and these undead creatures. But now humanity has had 1,000 years of peace, so they were just like, yeah, let's start killing each other then. We're getting bored. All right, where, how do we get to him? And then left. That's the mine. Oh, here. I think he's up here. All right, brother, here's the keys. Rip and dip.
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the Serpent. I'm sure they could use your help.
Wait, is there any more I could say?
Our camp is...
I think I met your father. He's...
Yes.
Okay, so we'll trade and we'll give him the keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them?
We found them in the standard time loop.
This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others.
So that means when we go back to Cattell's farm, they'll be there. Okay, I do like how in this game, if you do things, then you'll see kind of some small changes.
We're getting out of here.
Like when we helped that lady, that guy bury his wife and daughter, I think. And then there was a grave there afterwards, and he wrote a note. Like, that was really nice. Okay, so we dealt with the time loop here. I think we should go back to the other place and do it. And that lady said she wanted to see us at the APC, so let's go do that too. So also, quest items might be inside the time loops. So, might be another thing to consider, that a few puzzles are solved by just simply clearing the loop. Alright, there's the APC. Alright, let's see what she has to say. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yo, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders.
Ooh.
You realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Oh, she'll be able to give us the more data stuff.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel.
Oh.
I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it.
Damn, this lady knows everything. Damn spy.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin.
I'm glad we have her as an advisor. She knows a lot of stuff.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
You can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and uncover the vaults of forbidden knowledge. Okay, this Zeal group she was talking about, I think that's the opposite of the... there's the Zeal and then there's the Veil. And I think the Zeal is like the... like what we're in right now. Like this is their equipment. Okay, let's go back to the marshes and do the time loop thing. And maybe weapon upgrades.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova, The Vissa Hills.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Oh, we get to bring the APC in town now? Oh, now we just park outside the blacksmith shop. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, let's bring the music notes to the music guy. Well, I guess there's no way to do bad deeds. I think just if you know you can do a good deed and don't do it, then it's just like the damage is still done. Here's some more music notes.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Good deed accomplished. Cool, we get something else from Granddad when we go back. Okay, now the other problem though is like we used one of those what did he call it? The anime prisons? We used an anime prison on the time loop. But I don't have another one of those, so I don't know if we can stop the next ones, and I don't know how to get them. Like, we could at least clear out the time guardians, but they might be able to return. Can I make one? He said they were extremely rare. Battery, capacitors, suppressors. Victor can upgrade weapons to grade 3. Alright, well, let's start with my favorite. The polearm has been quite fun. Max level increases to 8. Oh, nice. But then I have to imbue it. Oh, damn. Glyphs can grant unique abilities. Oh. I don't see those listed though. Let's do rage.
Vitalis will be proud.
That's what the polearm of rage looks like now? Sweet. Oh, it changes the weapon's look completely. Sweet. So wait, can I plug a glyph into it now? Oh, yep. Weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Glyphs can only be added for weapons of grade 2 or higher. Okay. Is this a Souls-like? Kind of. The combat's like that, but it's a little... there's a little more to it, I think. So let's add more rage stuff to this then. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. Wow. That one could give us healing. Reduce endurance loss. Oh wow, damage reduction. Can I unequip these too? Oh, you can remove them. Okay. Alright, so give me all of them then. Oh wow, it's like a scythe. Wow, okay. Oh, she's back.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there.
I just can't believe that they're not shooting this lady.
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
You want to picture your daughter? Okay. Okay, so we might be able to unlock the car trunk. So let's go do that. Well, that was pretty good. Straight up damage wise, that was pretty good. Oh, we gotta find the Guardians. We may as well kill them while we... Alright, well the combat just got a lot more interesting too. No, you shouldn't fall in the water. Like water like this. You can walk through the marshes, but you want to avoid the water. I'm gonna get this car trunk. It worked.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
Oh, damn. Oh, good, and more axes. Excellent. So it looks like Victor is going to be a member of the council or whatever too. Sweet. Oh, damn. Oh, good. That's one of the books that he needs to upgrade his level. Crafting tomes can be studied by a limbic smith like Victor to improve crafting skill. Okay, so he's not a warrior, but he's a craftsman. Okay, let's go kick ass. So this is probably what we're looking for. That guy right there. Oh, no, over that way. No. I think they should lock you to those bridges. It's all good, though. Oh, wait, there's one nearby. Oh, there's one over here. Actually, wait, the fast travel strat. Now we can give it to Victor. Here you go.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride.
You got it. And then trade. I have to give him a book through this menu.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons. Just make sure you have enough materials.
Oh, we can tell him, yeah.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh, this is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform. Need upgrades?
Here's the book.
Whoa. Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
Oh yeah, we handed that necklace to him, so that was a nice thing to do too. Okay, let's go find some more creatures. Over that way. Maybe that's the one we gotta kill. You go and die. A goodbye letter to Sonia. And they still have artillery guns up there. Hurry up. There we go. This seems important over here. A to interact, but I can't interact. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Now let me do some interacting right here. All right, there we go. Oh, look, we can interact. I don't have anything for that, though. It was like Thriller. That's why I was couldn't interact with it. Enemy was nearby. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, I killed those guys. Well, I guess down the road. And left? No, straight ahead. Ooh, what the hell? Oh. That's gotta be it down there. Hello, sir.
Hey, hands off! It hurts more than anything to look at his face, but that's all I have left of my zero.
Well, here's a teddy bear.
This was his favorite toy. He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it.
We found that bear at the bottom of a tree with a bunch of hanging bodies, which means that they hung his son.
Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. The guilt and shame. It's unbearable. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
Ah, picture the teacher. So we know who that goes to. The other lady in town. So I wonder if the time loop in this area will show like the maybe what's going on in that tree. Oh, yeah, that's got to be it. Damn, sweet. More time loop guardians are out there. N1, the proof is in plain sight. Grim Reaper look is fitting. You're actually right. Yeah, with the outfit that we're wearing plus that, yeah. The Rage one was a cool one to go with. Also get to fire a little missile. football field there. Well, let's go to our next boss. Wait, that's a big O lake. Big O river. Oh, it's telling us to go that way. Somebody out here, maybe? Come on, man. Bro, don't give me tomahawk missile range. Come on. Damn, this game is cool. Like this is actually kind of getting addicting in a way. It's pretty good. The combat, I don't know, being divided by the different weapon types and then the glyphs and stuff is actually pretty sweet. It's cool to do. Oh, this is kind of cut off area. I don't think I can go out there. I'm not even gonna try that. I kinda don't want to stop playing. Okay, that way? No. Wait, maybe? I think it's down the road. Or is it that guy right there? Sir. There. No. Further down the road. Okay, so across the bridge. Need that stamina. Okay, next guardian over to the right. Yeah, we're cutting them like butter. Well, we'll still have to kill this guy because he's kind of close. I wonder if there's one. There's got to be a time loop of these things in the initial place, and I wonder if, like, the people who went back to the farm that we rescued, if like there's a further way to go through the farm now. It's like there's got to be a time loop in the farm area. There's got to be a time loop in the farm area, but it might be at that fortress that we found with the with the two symbols or something. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's like having a Red Bull, yeah. Okay, still further down the road. Oh, right here. I think. Okay. That was easy. Yeah, we're gonna check out the farm now that the kid went back. I thought we would only go back to the farm once to give that guy his son's watch, but... Hey, sir? Are you a time loop guardian? We're now only boarding time loop guardians, sir. Oh, I think I see him. Maybe this guy? All right, let's go see. Now, I don't know how to get these anime prism things. Like, if we go into this time loop thing, are we just gonna get killed because we can't leave? But I'm too curious not to go in there and see what happens, like what it looks like. Like we could just save and then. I wonder if they'll even let us go in there if we can't close it.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova.
Oh, we can exit. Wow. So I don't think I can close that, though. Maybe get prisms from the old man. He said he only had one left, though. I don't know if I can talk to Victor about making more, or we have to find more. But I guess we could go back to the APC and talk to that lady. Like, maybe she'll say something now? Oh, also, let's go do that one good deed of turning in the picture. No, it's not reusable, no. That's a different house. I forget where that lady lives. Wasn't up there. I think it was over this way. Oh, maybe this is it. Yes. So this is her now, and this is her when she was a teacher.
This takes me back. It seems like a lifetime ago now. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day I could become that person again.
Well, okay. Yeah, so I don't know what to do to get more of those. I guess we could go back to Grandpa, but let's go back to the APC. Which is... here. I wonder if we can talk to her.
Okay, I finished examining the
Oh,
scroll.
she did. Sweet. Oh, we got a lot to learn about her.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location.
Okay.
As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Ah, so we're looking for a specific place where a flower grows. So there's a flower, it looks like a fountain with like 5 lights. And then there's a key that needs to be inserted in the middle slot under a thing that looks like a helm. Okay. So we need to find that location.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
Who do we know who knows about flowers? Maybe Victor knows.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret. And the world hasn't been told.
My God.
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were, what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of 2, and a school teacher.
Wow.
If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are. It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good.
This the peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different.
Sabinians.
Oh, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia.
And the Palamists?
Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
Okay.
I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She had, when I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Okay. So I could go find some flowers. Or anybody who knows about them. She wants a picture of her daughter from one of the burning vehicles, but I didn't see one. It's got to be here, though, if it was blown up here. Maybe it's near the tunnel, but I didn't see anything. Let's see from Victor if we like what we need to do. I'm gonna ask about the flowers.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons. Just make sure you have enough materials.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priests at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan.
Ah.
It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on, endure whatever torment Captain Vaz and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
Tell me about that blue flower.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Lake Sinan. Alright, now we got a new lead. Maybe I can get more of those things. Alright, if I leave, we might have to find those timekeeper people again, but it's fine. We're able to test out our weapons. But it would be good to go to a new place, because that means we could probably solve more puzzles in the initial areas and get more from the older areas. Let's go check out the new area, and then maybe we'll go to the farm and check out the son and the survivors there. Lake Sinan, there it is.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Whoa, those mountains are gargantuan. Whoa. Holy crap. Yeah, Chad was wondering if it ever was daytime in this game. Well, here you go. Damn. Oh, there's all the flowers. Holy crap. Like Austria or something. Okay, now I also want to go to the farm. Now that we've unlocked this area, but I want to go back and see what's going on with the Cadell family down in the Cedra Woods. Oh, this thing's name is Cappy, K-A-P-I. We'll come back to the lake. We got a big puzzle to go into a big temple, it seems. We gotta turn on some lights and then open a something. I did say there were time guardians here, but I think in order to progress in this area, we have to I think we're gonna need 2 items to go up into that temple. This area is really important, but we don't know how much yet. Oh, there's the truck. They made it. They should be like repairing the house and making it nice. Hey, everybody lived. Hey, what's up? The mom and her son. But where's the 2 people with the dog? They want me to set their dog free. Now maybe they're outside or something. I wouldn't imagine they wouldn't come to this house just because their dog's not free or something. Where the hell could they be? Yeah, maybe they'll show up later or something. I feel like they should be here, though. The elderly couple that talked about their dog Max, and I have to go free him, but I gotta give that other lady at that other town something. But yeah, they gotta be somewhere so I can turn in their quest.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vissa Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Nice. Beautiful.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Yeah, they murdered your 3 brothers.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
Sure did.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Well, that's good. And we're at a farm. I'll chat with these two in a minute. And we'll have to go find that elderly couple. Maybe they stayed behind. Who knows? Maybe they'll come here when we complete their quest. Alright. Well, that's going to be all the time we have now for Hell Is Us, but don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a minute. We're going to play the update for Hotel Architect, which dropped, which allows us to build casinos and such. We'll see if we can build a casino today, but we'll definitely be building a new hotel if we can. So thank you very much for subbing and following so far. Thank you very much for all the support, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys, with our next Big O stream. Thanks very much for watching so far. Let's go.